top-tier trading team now. Come on, y'all. Yeah, come on down, don't you be too late. We'll show you how to work that market gate. Got one strategy. Sit you right down, tune up your plan, turn your game around. Personal mentorship, talking real plain, so can ride that chart like a fast freight train. Everybody with the top-tier trading team, do the trade around. Come learn clean, come learn keen, do the trade around. We got your back when the bell go ring. Sign on up, let your profit sing. Everybody with the top-tier trading team, do the trade around. Every single week we got a study hall crew, Q&A, cooking, breaking patterns for you. Screens up big, we be sharing that view, guiding through the trades till the move run through. Phone stop buzzing when I set up call. Real-time alerts, we don't miss that ball. Everybody with the top-tier trading team, do the trade around. Come learn clean, come learn keen, do the trade around. We got your back when the bell go ring. Sign on up, let your profit sing. Everybody with the top-tier trading team, do the trade around. Got a private little room where the traders all chat, talking through the winds, learn from the flats. You ain't trading all alone in the dark like that. You got a family of pros saying you can do that. Oh yeah, everybody with the top-tier trading team, do the trade around. Come learn clean, come learn keen, do the trade around. We got your back when the bell go ring. Sign on up, let your profit sing. Everybody with the top-tier trading team, do the trade around. Well, top-tier trading team now. Come on, y'all. Yeah, come on down, don't you be too late. We'll show you how to work that market gate. Got one strategy. Sit you right down, tune up your plan, turn your game around. Personal mentorship, talking real plain, so can ride that chart like a fast freight train. Everybody with the top-tier trading team, do the trade around. Come learn clean, come learn keen, do the trade around. We got your back when the bell go ring. Sign on up, let your profit sing. Everybody with the top-tier trading team, do the trade around. Every single week we got a study hall crew, Q&A, cooking, breaking patterns for you. Screens up big, we be sharing that view, guiding through the trades till the move run through. Phone stop buzzing when I set up call. Real-time alerts, we don't miss that ball. Everybody with the top-tier trading team, do the trade around. Come learn clean, come learn keen, do the trade around. We got your back when the bell go ring. Sign on up, let your profit sing. Everybody with the top-tier trading team, do the trade around. Got a private little room where the traders all chat, talking through the winds, learn from the flats. You ain't trading all alone in the dark like that. You got a family of pros saying you can do that. Oh yeah, everybody with the top-tier trading team, do the trade around. Come learn clean, come learn keen, do the trade around. We got your back when the bell go ring. Sign on up, let your profit sing. Everybody with the top-tier trading team, do the trade around.
No, not right now. All right, guys. Sorry about that. I had a little technical issue there. My dashboard, my backstage studio, wasn't allowing me to turn off the music, and then I got all this stuff going on in the background here. But good morning. Glad you're here. Glad. Hope you're well rested, ready and raring for this day. And it's going to be an interesting one. We've had some unbelievable strength in the market here, not just yesterday, but really the whole week has been quite incredible, to say the least. And really, it's just moving on right on up very nicely. We set all time highs three times yesterday. In fact, let me switch on over there to the overall SPY here. This is the market. And as you can see, this is, whoops, give me half a second here, guys. Kind of clean this up a little bit. All right. A little bit easier to see now, I bet. All right. So this is yesterday. Okay. This was an amazing day. Just the fact that not only did we get up to, as you can see, this was our old prior all-time high right here at this 697.84 until yesterday. Then we just rose right on into it. You see, we caught some resistance right at it. Okay, pulled back, held very nicely here. Just did a great job holding the 695, basically 695.75. And once it held that, and you saw that the trade line caught support at VWAP, well, then it was just off to the races from there. You could see one all-time high after another just being set. And look at the strength of this move. It was pretty nice here. I mean, right on up there to the new high. Just one after the other, finally settling right there at $700.28. Now, that was the new high until the overnight. Looks like the overnight gap took us all the way to like 701.66, guys. So really, that's the new all-time high. I mean, it's pre-market. It counts. It definitely counts. So I'm going to put that up there in a minute here. But just wanted to go over that incredible strength that we've seen over the last week here in the SPY. That being said, we expect then some positivity out of our other trades here as well. Some of the things that we are looking at are, first and foremost, we've got Ford here. Let me get that out of the way as well. And Ford has just done a beautiful job. This was yesterday. We came down, we tested and held this 1250. All right. Once we had that support and that confirmation, we were able to take a nice slice up all the way up to 1277, which broke the days prior double top high. But we're right back up there, and we're still inching our way up there. So, guys, what we're going to look for is a pullback on Ford, maybe around 1260, 1265, somewhere right in that zone. If we see support at that level, then we can continue on from there, possibly breaking that 1277 high. And then who knows, maybe we find ourselves in this anywhere between this 1289 and 13. All right, 1289 and 13 are really our profit targets here on this Ford long. Okay, so we're looking for a hold of about 1260. Once we have that confirmation of Ford holding 1260, we could look to go long, taking profits hopefully up there around 1289 to 13. All right, so that's good old Ford we're looking at. 1 second here. Man, I really had my charts not quite ready here this morning. Got stuff everywhere. All right, so the next thing we're going to look at is SoFi. Let me go ahead and get SoFi a little bit better displayed for you folks. All right, so SoFi is really simple here as well. We're looking for a pullback to test 1812. We'd love to get our stops tested, right? Just to kind of make sure that we have that support. But upon confirmation that 1812 is support, we can buy longs going long all the way up to I mean, really, we have a nice little zone here up to 1920. But I mean, if you buy anywhere in here, say we get this test of 1812, and then we confirm that support and we buy, I don't know, 18 and a quarter, something like that. Well, then surely I'm going to start taking profits off at 19, 20, 19 and a quarter, so on. I'm going to take that delta. But other than that, then I would be looking for profit up near 20, right around 1990, just ahead of 20, just to kind of get in that zone and make sure I take profit before it hits that resistance. And then again at 2075. All right. So we're looking for a test and a hold of 1812 on SoFi. 1812 holds on SoFi. We go long, taking profit potentially as early as 19 and a quarter, depending on our entry, but anywhere between 1993 and then 2075 is our other profit target. Okay. So that's SoFi. We're looking at that. And then we have the Netflix. I'm sorry, let me get these out of the way. Don't need this just confusing us. More things to read. Okay. All right. So Netflix, what we're looking at is if we would like to get a pullback to test and confirm support at 105. That's our stop. Upon a pullback and confirmation of support at that 105, we could go long, buying into and through 107, taking profit at 110, and then up there at 112. Now, guys, if you do get in here at, like, say 106, something like that, nothing wrong with taking a little slice of profit at like 109, just to take a little risk off, put that money in your pocket, so on and so forth. Okay, so that's it, guys. Those are the three trades that we are looking at today. We're looking at Ford to hold 1260. 1260 holds. We can move on up from there, going long. Then we have, of course, SoFi. All right, SoFi, we're looking for about 812 to hold, in which case we could then go long, start buying up, getting profit around 19, 93, 20. And then Netflix, we just want simply to see 105 hold. We see 105 as support. We go long, taking profit at 110, 112. Okay? So that's it, guys. Those are the trades we're looking at. Any questions you've got here today about these, please leave those in the chat. Members, go ahead and feel free to send those directly to me. And if you're not a member, join us here at toptiertradingteam.com. We're certainly looking forward to helping you become a profitable trader.
Early in the morning, charts glow blue on the screen. Coffee and a complaint, we move like a quiet dream. Top tier trading team, got a map for the climb. Whisper little price lines, then we step in right on time. Top tier trading team, we move together. Mentorship guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clear plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lead. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team, in rhythm and rhyme, scream, share love, walking you through in real time. Oh yeah. Little bell ringing, but we already know the tune. Trading mods watching, like the sun follows the moon. QA sessions talking, through the fear and the doubt. Private trader group chat, where we lay the puzzle out. Real-time phone trade alert, soft buzz and the picture's clear. Come on, take a look right here. You ain't gotta walk that risk alone. Zoomed in candles, zoomed out view. We break it down, then guide you through. Top tier family, bring it all back home. Hey, top tier trading team, we move together. Manage shift, guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clean plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lean. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team, in rhythm and rhyme, screen share love, walking you through in real time. Oh yeah, yeah.
Sun up the screen on coffee ring on my desk. Same spot
universe to trace the path I might miss. Price snaps back, heart jumps high. Coach says breathe, wait for your kiss. Phone buzz, that alert just hit. Right on time like a long freight train. Private chat hums like a backroom bar. We all laughing through the fear and the pain. I got the top tier trading team. Walk in this market line with me, oh yeah. From the open bell to the closing bid, they keep my eyes where they ought to be. When the candles dance and my hands start to shake, they talk me through the noise and the dream. I ain't riding this storm alone tonight. I got that top tier trading team. So if you're streaming them down the red screen, feeling lost in the heat and the steam, come pull up a chair at the table with that top tier trading team. Top tier trading team.
Y'all know what time it is. Top 10 in the building. If you're scared, stay out that chart. Let's go. Let's go. Wake up, pre-market, eyes red, heart cold. We don't gamble, we playing same squad, same code. Top tier trading team, we the wolves on the screen. Turn losses to lessons, flip fear into green. Mentorship, pull up, get coached in the fire. Strategy sessions turned out into desire. Study hard weekly, we sharpen the blade. Every question get answered for the bell gets played. Top 10 trading team, we on hope we scheme. Blueprint back, that's then attack that screen. From the open to the close, we gon' move as one. If you're riding with the team, then you already won. Top 10 trading team, discipline routine. We don't chase any play, we protect that green. From the open to the close, we gon' move as one. If you're riding with the team, then you already won. Chat jumping, call out when it's hot. Private room type circle, same grind, same spot. Trading mods locked in, eyes glued to the tape. We see traps in advance, you just walk around them safe. Screen share live, watch the setup unfold. Click by click, see the story get told. Real time phone alerts when it's time we strike. Hit your line with the play if it fits your life. Yeah. Weekly Q&A, bring your wins, bring pain. Break down every chart, watch the blood from the game. Top tier, stand tall, we don't fall, don't flinch. Whether draw
5 minutes to the market opens, guys.
come on. Top tier trading team. We don't always scheme. Blueprint back, test, then attack that screen. From the open to the close, we gon' move as one. If you riding with the team, then you already won. Top tier trading team. Discipline routine. We don't chase any play, we protect that green. From the open to the close, we gon' move as one. If you riding with the team, then you already won. When that red hit hard, we review, we refine. When that green runs strong, we respect every sign. Mentors on call, you ain't lost, you learning. Top 10 flame on, feel the whole squad burning. Top 10 trading team, we don't always scheme. Blueprint back, test, then attack that screen. From the open to the close, we gon' move as one. If you riding with the team, then you already won. Top 10 trading team, discipline routine. We don't chase any play, we protect that green. From the open to the close, we gon' move as one. If you riding with the team, then you already won. Top trading team. Yeah, we talk that green. Money in my sleep, but I stay on screen.
Less than 2 minutes, guys.
Double cup coffee, charts on tilt, candles on fire, count get billed. I don't chase hype, I just chase my plan. Rich so tight, turn a band to 10 grand. Swipe that phone, I'm in real time mode. Trend line clean, whole squad on go. We don't guess, we don't pray, we return. Maybe one day, two, I really do this daily. Top tier trading team, we the ones they see. Whole squad eating up the same routine. From the watch list straight to the winning screen. Top tier trading team. Top tier trading team. One strategy session, line stay ring. Personal mentorship, keep your mind in position. Weekly group study, we all locked in. Top tier trading team, we were built to win. Sunday night lights, got a plan for the week. Study hard, running till my eyes feel weak. Q&A popping, new plays unlocked. Next morning open, we already got stock. Screen share flowing, you can see my hand. In the red cool, I'll show you where you stand. Trade by trade, I'ma walk you through. From scared to prepared, yeah, we changed that view. Top tier trading team. We are the ones they see. Whole squad eating on the same routine. From the watch list straight to the winning screen. Top tier trading team. Top tier trading. On alerts hit, that's a line on go. Check this level when the price run cold. Private group chat where the game get passed. Top tier trading, we gon' make it last. Who you know break it down like this, like this. Teach you how to hunt, not wish, not wish. Options, shares, long game, quick flip, same grind, different whip, same script, same script. We don't flex what we can't explain. If I'm supposed to win, I can show the pain. Risk right, sleep right, still get paid. Top tier trading team, that's the way we made it. Top tier trading team. We are the ones they see. Whole squad eating up the same routine. From the watch list straight to the winning screen. Top tier trading team.
All right, guys, we are open.
Top tier trading team.
So we have to open up here.
Personal mentorship, keep your mind in position. Phone trade alerts got the whole crew tapped. Top tier trading team. Put the name on the map. Top tier.
Again, forward, we're looking for this 1260 to hold. Really 1260 to 1270. As long as we stay holding those levels, we can look for long entries. And then 1250 is our stop. We're going to see. Looks like we're coming down to go check that out right now. Let's go ahead and switch to the 1 minute for our entries. Again, just looking for this 1260 to hold. 1250 is our stop. Let's go ahead and mark our stop there. Okay. Wow. 1260 to 1270. That's exactly what held here. Beautiful. All right, let's go check out Netflix. We're gonna bounce right off of our entry to start the day. I'd like to see a pullback into this kind of before getting into this trade. This is a nice setup here. Ooh, SoFi, my goodness, strong. You can see we're looking for this 1880 to hold up to 1920, and we're already above there. Right around 1950. All right, so getting a little pullback. What I'd love to see is this get back into the close, and then we'll see this area hold as support. Then we can take an entry here on SoFi. See how the market itself is doing. Look at that. The market's popping already. A new all-time high. My goodness. Let's go ahead and add a line there to indicate the new all-time high. That's amazing. Let that form first. She's so strong. Never seen the spot form or be so strong. And I have like in the last week or two. She's looking strong, folks. I mean, there's just no doubting the bullishness in the overall market. Still testing yesterday's close here. Oops. Let me go ahead and get rid of that guy. There we go. This was the close from yesterday. So pulling back. And what we'd like to see is a hold this area right here. Okay, we're finally getting a little bit of a pullback in our Netflix. So let's see, getting right into that area we'd like to test for our stop. Same with SoFi. This is exactly what we'd like to see, a pullback into our buy zone. Once we get confirmation of support in our buy zone, well, we know to buy. So that we're just going to be patient, sit back and watch and wait. Market's still very strong. Very interesting to watch. Getting our first little tiny pullback here. I'm really curious to see if yesterday is all the new or the prior all-time high holds here. I mean, it's really hard to imagine that there aren't a lot of profit takers taking advantage. We jumped over 10% in less than 2 weeks. It's been quite the recovery. It took 2 weeks to recover from over a month's downturn. Looks like we hit about 7. I'm sorry. Yeah, it looks like 701.35. Not bad, not bad.
Coffee churning and watching numbers crawl on by. They call us top tier trading team. We hunt that fear, we smoke that greed. Mentorship and strategy sessions. Turn that guessing into lean machine. Oh yeah! Top tier trading team. We don't roll no dice. We call that market cold as ice. From that first bell ring to the closing screen, you got a blues-born backbone in the top-tier trading team. Monday night study hall, questions cutting to the bone. Weekly Q&A, money talk, you ain't trading all alone. Screen share glow on a torn up desk, guiding through the step-by-step mess.
Excuse me.
Real time whisper
Hiccup.
through that phone. Hit that level, then leave it alone. Hey, top tier trading team. We don't roll no dice. We call that market cold as ice. From that first bell ring to the closing screen, you got a blues-born backbone and a top-tier trading team. We got trading mods on the night shift, watching every tick, every drift. Private chat room humming low, secrets only paid up players know. Real time alerts like a preacher shout.
All right, guys, getting right into that area to test the long entry on Ford here. We're looking for that 1260 to hold.
Top tier trading team. We don't roll no dice. We call that market cold as ice. Mentor, pause, and late night schemes. Phone calls, screens, and midnight dreams. You got a blues-born backbone in the top-tier trading team.
See what the overall market is doing. Ooh, we are pulling back here, testing that prior all-time high from yesterday. Still waiting for our entry setups on our other trades here, both on Netflix and with SoFi. Netflix is just getting into our buy zone to get tested right now. SoFi is just about to touch the top end of the buy zone as well. interesting candle right there off of the rejection of VWAP. Board is held at 1260. Let's see where we end up heading here. I'm going to see if we get above the volume weighted average price here on Ford. We have held thus far this $12.60. We'll see if we get a double bottom and then maybe a move on up. And we could go break the close from yesterday and then up until hit that 1277 and up to maybe 1289. Still waiting on Netflix as well as so far. Market held thus far the prior all-time high from yesterday. But the volume is kind of indicating to me we're getting a bit of resistance. Let's see if we get through that. Right, we're about to find out if that 1260 holds for us. let's look at the overall market. See, yeah, looking a little heavy, so we'll see if that all-time high holds or not. Still waiting for our entries on our other trades as well.
Private Chatroom, campfire glow. Quiet wisdom, let the knowledge flow. Win day, lose day, still we stay seen. Discipline deeper than the price screen. Top tier trading team. We move like roots in a money machine. From the bell to the close, we steady. Mind the chart and spirit ready. Top tier trading team. We plant the seed and then we reap the green. Together we climb that profit stream. Top tier trading team.
All right, looks like we got that support off of the 1260 here, guys. Just taking us up to the close yesterday. Looking at a trade line VWAP test right now. We're going to see if we get the trade line VWAP cross, and upon confirmation of support of that, we could look to kind of start hitting these upper levels here.
Top tier. Y'all know what it is. Yeah.
Netflix ever so slightly dipping into our buy zone, but not quite in there to get the confirmation I would like. Same with SoFi, but it's getting in there. Oh, there goes the market pulling back. I was thinking it was looking a little heavy volume-wise. right, we're breaking down through some levels, folks. Sorry, folks. Still getting over being sick here a little bit. Can't get over this congestion I've been getting. Looks like we're about to start busting through all these all-time highs here, guys, from prior, and testing the old all-time high here coming up. Well, we're not about to. We are. It's definitely happening right now. Okay, get a little bounce off of the high, the first initial high of the break of the all-time high. We're right at VWAP basically. Question then becomes, do we find support at the prior all-time high / VWAP? Oh, it used to be, or resistance at the volume weighted average price. Goodness gracious. So many new all-time highs in such a short period of time. I'll be back. 2 seconds. It's gonna go heat up my coffee. Yeah.
That was leaky. They didn't even fix the right part. It's still like completely leaking. And you would think like the person to come and fix it would look at it and be like, oh, it's leaking from
Charts glow blue on the screen. Coffee and a complaint. We move like a quiet dream. Top tier trading team. Got a map for the climb. Whisper little price lines. Then we step in right on time. Top tier trading team. We move together. Mentorship guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clean, clear plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lead. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team, in rhythm and rhyme. Screen share love, walking you through in real time. Oh yeah. Little bell ringing, but we already know the tune. Trading minds watching, like the sun follows the moon. QA sessions talking through the fear and the doubt. Private trader group chat, where we lay the puzzle out. Real-time phone trade alert, soft buzz and the picture's clear. Come on, take a look right here. You ain't gotta walk that risk alone. Zoomed in candles, zoomed out view. We break it down, then guide you through. Top tier family, bring it all back home.
All right, guys, Ford is moving on up just ever so slightly. About to test or retest the high of the day here, see if we get through it. Not seeing a lot of volume as of yet. And when we look at the overall market, we did a nice job holding just above, well, the yesterday's initial break of the all-time high, and then the all-time high new number one. So kind of helping aid this Ford call on the upside. Now, as far as Netflix and SoFi, we're still waiting, just ever so slightly touching the top end of our entries on both. As you can see, well, actually, we're right really nicely in the one for SoFi here. So if we get a double bounce off of this right here, this is not a bad entry, guys. Not a bad entry at all for SoFi. So just something to consider. But we are watching, folks.
Coffee on, charts up early, candles dancing, screens all glowing. You don't have to stare alone now. Top tier trading team, yeah, we show how. Hey! Top tier trading team, we don't guess, we got a plan. Mentorship and strategy. turn. Quiet questions you've been saving. All that Jordan got you wavering. Two-way stations, lay it all bare. Ask it straight, we'll meet you there. Trading miles, keep the wrist tight. Screen share guiding through the live fight. Real-time calls while the ticks move fast. You ride the wave, we steer the craft. Top-tier trading team, we don't guess, we got a plan. Mentorship and strategy, walk you through it hand in hand. Weekly study halls, where we break it down in plain terms. Top-tier trading team, helping you grow while the market turns. Real-time phone alerts buzzing in your hand. Private trader chat room, you are not a one-person band. We learn the why, we share the how. You got the drive, we got you now. Yeah, top-tier trading team, we don't guess, we got a plan. Mentorship and strategy, walk you through it hand in hand. Group halls, QA calls, screen share when the bell starts to ring. Oh, top tier trading team, level you up while the market swings.
top tier trading team. Now, come on, y'all. Hey, on, girl. Oh, come on down. Don't you be too late. We'll show you how to work that market gate. Got one strategy, sit you right down. Tune up your plan, turn your game around. Person on mentorship, talking real plain, so you can ride that chart like a fast freight train. Everybody with the top 10 trading team. Do the trader. Come learn clean, come learn keen. Do the trader. We got your back when the bell go ring. Sign on up, let your profits sing. Everybody with the top 10 trading team. Do the trader around. Every single week we got a study hall crew. Q&A, cooking, breaking patterns for you. Screens up big, we be sharing that view. Guiding through the trades till the move run through. Phones start buzzing when I set up call. Real-time alerts, we don't miss that ball. Everybody with the top 10 trading team. Do the trader. Come learn clean, come learn keen. Do the trader. We got your back when the bell go ring. Sign on up, let your profits sing. Everybody with the top 10 trading team. Do the trader. Got a private little room where the traders all chat. Talking through the winds, learn from the flat. You ain't trading all alone in the dark like that. You got a family of pros saying you can do that. Oh yeah. Oh, everybody with the top 10 trading team. Do the trader. Come learn clean, come learn keen. Do the trader. We got your back when the bell go ring. Sign on up, let your profits sing. Everybody with the top 10 trading team. Do the trader. Oh, do the trader. Oh, do the trader.
All right, guys, let's do a quick check-in here. It is just a hair after 10 o'clock Central Time, and we have the market rebounding very nicely off of the prior all-time high. It's actually the initial all-time high that was made yesterday upon breaking the all-time high prior. So real nice support there, and you can see once we got that support, we got made our way nicely to VWAP, had a VWAP trade line, VWAP cross, and then as soon as we got through this pivot right here, you can see we've just been kind of stair-stepping on through there. It looks like we're likely to go at least to retest the high of the day, but you have to be careful because look at these candles here. Well, I mean, we have this candle from prior, and then this one, which are indications that we are going to eventually likely start to get some of that increase in selling pressure, and keep an eye on the volume as we are moving up to go test the high of the day. As of yet, it's not very high. It's not bad, but it's not very high either. So in order to really get beyond that high, I think we need to do that. Now, generally that's the case, 90% of the time or more. One thing that has been very unusual about the SPY, particularly in the last couple of days, is that even though it's been a very bullish move, it's been on rather low volume, anywhere from half to a little bit over half of the average volume each day is what we've been trading. Normally you're well into the 90s. The other day we were in the 50s, and then I think there was even a day where I don't think we even broke 40 million. I think it was like 38 million on that day, which is basically a third of what it normally trades. So, we're keeping an eye on the volume, but at the same time, it's kind of been an exception. A part of that is because there has been a short squeeze on here. So when you have a squeeze, it doesn't need to be excessive volume necessarily, because the squeeze is just aiding on whatever buying pressure is already in existence. And so it's just like adding a little turbo boost and just gets you going even further faster. But that is the SPY, just holding very nicely up in that area. Forward, we got a stop of that test, obviously right here, and then it's trying to regain it now. We are testing VWAP. Now, if we see a rejection here at VWAP, which we got to, again, mind the time, it's 10, just after 10 Central. Normally, within about a half an hour from now, we tend to be getting into a low volume period of the day. The middle of the day tends to be, lunch hour for many and most people. So that being the case, if there's not enough gusto to really get through these levels, you can see another rejection here, and then potentially another case where you're down near the low of the day, or at least at minimum hovering this 1250 stop. But this is really important, this 1250. So we're going to keep an eye on that. Now, if we give up that 1250, we do have a lot of room down. Okay, there was a gap up from, 1216. Okay, it went to sleep. What day was that? The 13th. Closed right at that 1216. We gapped up all the way up to this 1250. So again, we just got into that gap. We just tapped it. But if we do get back in there, when you start to break down below this low of the day, we could see ourselves starting to really attempt to fill that gap. Now, in coinciding with what the SPY is doing, as it's testing the all-time high. Now, if we do get a double top rejection here, okay, and we start to come back down, well, obviously that's going to greatly aid the thesis that Ford is also going to likely not only reject that VWAP, but lose this $12.50, go down, retest this high, the low of the day, it was $12.43, and then again, we could see ourselves, potentially down. I don't know if we get there today necessarily, maybe tomorrow, maybe Monday, but at least start making our way down to that 12.16. here. So that is Ford. And Netflix just did a nice job holding this entry level. They did really good at 107. It's just kind of slowly but surely inching its way up. Where are we now? Let's see. So yeah, 108.50 it hit. So a nice little delta and a half move. And so if you took advantage of that, congratulations. And again, you have to be careful because of the market. And when you look at this volume, it's not very high, right? The lower the volume, the less likely that's a sustainable move. So you want to be very cautious if you are in this. SoFi just kind of bounced around here this morning, right around that 108.80. Did hold, and now it looks like you're up there now. Still within that buy zone. We'd like to get a little bit of a lower test of the stop, but that was still a very nice support there. Nice double bottom, moving on up, broke the apex here. Volume is slowly but surely gaining. Nothing, again, too impressive, but it's enough to keep it slowly stepping up. As long as you don't see more frequent and larger red volume candles, then this might continue on up there. But as you get closer through this level, you would like to see an increase in green volume. And then here we are getting resistance at the initial high of the day. We'll see what happens here. Definitely want to watch the volume profile. All right, guys, that's what we're seeing. That's what we're watching. Any questions, you know where to leave.
Early in the morning, charts glow blue on the screen. Coffee and a complaint, we move like a quiet dream. Top tier trading team, got a map for the climb. Whisper little price lines, then we step in right on time. Top tier trading team, we move together. Mentorship guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clear plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lead. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team, in rhythm and rhyme, scream, share love, walking you through in real time. Oh yeah. Little bell ringing, but we already know the tune. Trading minds watching, like the sun follows the moon. QA sessions talking through the fear and the doubt. Private trader group chat, where we lay the puzzle out. Real-time phone trade alert, soft buzz and the picture's clear. Come on, take a look right here. You ain't gotta walk that risk alone. Zoomed in candles, zoomed out view, we break it down, then guide you through. Top tier family, bring it all back home. Hey, top tier trading team, we move together. Charts glow blue on the screen. Coffee and a complaint. We move like a quiet dream. Top tier trading team. Got a map for the climb. Whisper little price lines. Then we step in right on time. Top tier trading team. We move together. Mentorship guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clear plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lead. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team. In rhythm and rhyme, scream, share love. Walking you through in real time. Oh yeah. Little bell ringing, but we already know the tune. Trading minds watching, like the sun follows the moon. QA sessions talking through the fear and the doubt. Private trader group chat where we lay the puzzle out. Real-time phone trade alert, soft buzz and the picture's clear. Come on, take a look right here. You ain't gotta walk that risk alone. Zoomed in candles, zoomed out view. We break it down, then guide you through. Top tier family, bring it all back home. Hey, top tier trading team, we move together. Mentorship guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clear plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lead. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team. In rhythm and rhyme, scream, share love. Walking you through in real time. Oh yeah. Yeah. Early in the morning, charts glow blue on the screen. Coffee and a complaint. We move like a quiet dream. Top tier trading team. Got a map for the climb. Whisper little price lines. Then we step in right on time. Top tier trading team. We move together. Mentorship guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clear plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lead. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team. In rhythm and rhyme, scream, share love. Walking you through in real time. Oh yeah. Little bell ringing, but we already God's watching, like the sun follows the moon. QA sessions talking through the fear and the doubt. Private trader group chat where we lay the puzzle out. Real-time phone trade alert, soft buzz and the picture's clear. Come on, take a look right here. You ain't gotta walk that risk alone. Zoomed in candles, zoomed out view. We break it down, then guide you through. Top tier family, bring it all back home. Hey, top tier trading team, we move together. Mentorship guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clear plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lean. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team, in rhythm and rhyme, scream, share love, walking you through in real time. Oh yeah, yeah.
Well, holy smokes, guys. I mean, if there wasn't enough to be impressed about in terms of the market, but this thing just keeps setting new and new highs. Like, unbelievable how strong the market is rallying here. Um, there has to be just an enormous amount of institutions or whomever that were caught on the wrong side of a short squeeze here, because this move has just been slowly, surely bleeding its way on up there. And anybody who's attempted to short the market at all this week has been just basically ripped apart to shreds here. So, I mean, look at that V-shaped recovery off of the low of the day. When we were already at the pre-market high, had broken the last all-time high that was set yesterday at the close. But to sort of start up here, come all the way back down, retest what was the initial break of the all-time high yesterday, the first one, hold the support, very nicely held VWAP right there. Beautiful double bottom. And then look at, once you form the double bottom, you got a nice move on up here, a higher low. Then you just slowly but surely started stair stepping. And then look again how crucial it was once you had that trade line VWAP cross. You got through that pivot, it was over. Expected, of course, the revisit to the high of the day. But that's an extraordinary move. And again, especially at this hour, usually not so much volume in the market at this time. So the fact that it is up here and it is like this, it's pretty impressive, guys. So let's go ahead and see how that's affected some of the other situations. Ford just started very similar as did the market. Came down initially, set the low of the day. Very clear double bottom there, right? Very nice recovery off that double bottom. Once it cleared the pivot, got a nice little boom in volume as you regained that 1250. That 1250 is really important as a kind of a little fulcrum there, whether we're going to go back up to test that 1277 and move on, or refill that gap that was created on the 13th all the way down to $12.16. So we're testing VWAP now. Let's see if we get through it, and if we get a rejection. If we get a rejection, we certainly can anticipate that. But it's largely going to depend on the market. We are starting to get some resistance naturally having broken and made a new all-time high. Uh, and that's noticeable volume right here, just as it was here. So, but as you can see, it wasn't enough, even in relation. So very, very interesting here. Each one of these volume candles too is an opportunity uh, for short sellers to get sucked into a position. It's very easy. Okay, you've been watching this move or any movement similar to this, and then you see a volume candle like this. Well, if you're a short seller, you're probably thinking to yourself, oh, okay, look at that, right off of resistance, whatever. And then you expect it to kind of start moving back down. But you see that's not been the case. It's been holding the trend line or the trade line regardless of the volume there. So we see the reaction off of this volume candle, how severe it actually is in terms of price action. And of course, we want to watch follow through in that volume profile. Very interesting. Netflix, nothing really to write home about. Just slowly but surely kind of creeping up there, but definitely taking its time. SoFi, that was the winner here, or it's winning, still within that buy zone. Watch this pullback. All right, if you're looking to enter and you have it, I certainly would see, let that 19 kind of present itself, confirm that it's going to remain support, and then if you see that hold there, you'd be probably good to go moving forward if you're not already in this. All right, well, that seems to be about. Whoa, there we go. Getting move on down here on the SPY. See if we start getting some more of these red candles here. Well, let's see what happens. Watch our other situations. Now, is this another short seller suck in? Oh, there you go. Getting a bearish engulfing candle right now. All right, so you can see we're finally breaking the trade line for the first time since down here almost an hour ago. We want to see, does the trade line get recovered? And if not, then you can see yourself. But look at that candle. See, now you're really starting to build a little bit more of a bullish or a bearish volume profile. As you can see right here, looks like we're going to take us to VWAP.
minds watching, like the sun follows the moon. QA sessions talking through the fear and the doubt. Private trader group chat where we lay the puzzle out. Real-time phone trade alert, soft buzz and the picture's clear. Come on, take a look right here. You ain't gotta walk that risk alone. Zoomed in candles, zoomed out view. We break it down, then guide you through. Top tier family, bring it all back home. Hey, top tier trading team, we move together. Mentorship guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clear plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lean. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team, in rhythm and rhyme, scream, share love, walking you through in real time. Oh yeah, yeah. Early in the morning, charts glow blue on the screen. Coffee and a complaint, we move like a quiet dream. Top tier trading team, got a map for the climb. Whisper little price lines, then we step in right on time. Top tier trading team, we move together. Mentorship guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clear plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lean. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team, in rhythm and rhyme, scream, share love, walking you through in real time. Oh yeah. Little bell ringing, but we already know the tune. Trading mods watching, like the sun follows the moon. QA sessions talking through the fear and the doubt. Private trader group chat where we lay the puzzle out. Real-time phone trade alert, soft buzz and the picture's clear. Come on, take a look right here. You ain't gotta walk that risk alone. Zoomed in candles, zoomed out view. We break it down, then guide you through. Top tier family, bring it all back home. Hey, top tier trading team, we move together. Mentorship guiding every step we take. Charts glow blue on the screen. Coffee and a complaint. We move like a quiet dream. Top tier trading team. Got a map for the climb. Whisper little price lines. Then we step in right on time. Top tier trading team. We move together. Mentorship guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clear plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lead. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team, in rhythm and rhyme, scream, share love, walking you through in real time. Oh yeah. Little bell ringing, but we already know the tune. Trading minds watching, like the sun follows the moon. QA sessions talking through the fear and the doubt. Private trader group chat, where we lay the puzzle out. Real-time phone trade alert, soft buzz and the picture's clear. Come on, take a look right here. You ain't gotta walk that risk alone. Zoomed in candles, zoomed out view. We break it down, then guide you through. Top tier family, bring it all back home. Hey, top tier trading team, we move together. Mentorship guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clear plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lead. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team, in rhythm and rhyme, scream, share love, walking you through in real time. Oh yeah, yeah. Early in the morning, charts glow blue on the screen. Coffee and a complaint, we move like a quiet dream. Top tier trading team, got a map for the climb. Whisper little price lines, then we step in right on time. Top tier trading team, we move together. Mentorship guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clear plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lead. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team, in rhythm and rhyme, scream, share love, walking you through in real time. Oh yeah. Little bell ringing, but we already know the minds watching, like the sun follows the moon. QA sessions talking through the fear and the doubt. Private trader group chat where we lay the puzzle out. Real-time phone trade alert, soft buzz and the picture's clear. Come on, take a look right here. You ain't gotta walk that risk alone. Zoomed in candles, zoomed out view. We break it down, then guide you through. Top tier family, bring it all back home. Hey, top tier trading team, we move together. Mentorship guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clean plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lean. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team, in rhythm and rhyme, screen share love, walking you through in real time. Oh yeah, yeah. Early in the morning, charts glow blue on the screen. Coffee and a complaint, we move like a quiet dream. Top tier trading team, got a map for the climb. Whisper little price lines, then we step in right on time. Top tier trading team, we move together. Mentorship guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clear plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lean. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team, in rhythm and rhyme, screen share love, walking you through in real time. Oh yeah. Little bell ringing, but we already know the tune. Trading minds watching, like the sun follows the moon. QA sessions talking through the fear and the doubt. Private trader group chat where we lay the puzzle out. Real-time phone trade alert, soft buzz and the picture's clear. Come on, take a look right here. You ain't gotta walk that risk alone. Zoomed in candles, zoomed out view. We break it down, then guide you through. Top tier family, bring it all back home. Hey, top tier trading team, we move together. Early in the morning, charts glow blue on the screen. Coffee and a complaint, we move like a quiet dream. Top tier trading team, got a map for the climb. Whisper little price lines, then we step in right on time. Top tier trading team, we move together. Mentorship guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clear plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lead. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team, in rhythm and rhyme, scream, share love, walking you through in real time. Oh yeah. Little bell ringing, but we already know the tune. Trading mods watching, like the sun follows the moon. QA sessions talking through the fear and the doubt. Private trader group chat, where we lay the puzzle out. Real-time phone trade alert, soft buzz and the picture's clear. Come on, take a look right here. You ain't gotta walk that risk alone. Zoomed in candles, zoomed out view. We break it down, then guide you through. Top tier family, bring it all back home. Hey, top tier trading team, we move together. Mentorship guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clear plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lead. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team, in rhythm and rhyme, scream, share love, walking you through in real time. Oh yeah, yeah. Early in the morning, charts glow blue on the screen. Coffee and a complaint, we move like a quiet dream. Top tier trading team, got a map for the climb. Whisper little price lines, then we step in right on time. Top tier trading team, we move together. Mentorship guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clear plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lead. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top minds watching, like the sun follows the moon. QA sessions talking through the fear and the doubt. Private trader group chat where we lay the puzzle out. Real-time phone trade alert, soft buzz and the picture's clear. Come on, take a look right here. You ain't gotta walk that risk alone. Zoomed in candles, zoomed out view. We break it down, then guide you through. Top tier family, bring it all back home. Hey, top tier trading team, we move together. Mentorship guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clean plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lean. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team, in rhythm and rhyme, scream, share love, walking you through in real time. Oh yeah, yeah. Early in the morning, charts glow blue on the screen. Coffee and a complaint, we move like a quiet dream. Top tier trading team, got a map for the climb. Whisper little price lines, then we step in right on time. Top tier trading team, we move together. Mentorship guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clear plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lead. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team, in rhythm and rhyme, scream, share love, walking you through in real time. Oh yeah. Little bell ringing, but we already know the tune. Trading minds watching, like the sun follows the moon. QA sessions talking through the fear and the doubt. Private trader group chat where we lay the puzzle out. Real-time phone trade alert, soft buzz and the picture's clear. Come on, take a look right here. You ain't gotta walk that risk alone. Zoomed in candles, zoomed out view. We break it down, then guide you through. Top tier family, bring it all back home. Hey, top tier trading team, we move together. Mentorship guiding every step we take. Charts glow blue on the screen. Coffee and a complaint. We move like a quiet dream. Top tier trading team. Got a map for the climb. Whisper little price lines. Then we step in right on time. Top tier trading team. We move together. Mentorship guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clear plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lead. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team. In rhythm and rhyme, scream, share love. Walking you through in real time. Oh yeah. Little bell ringing, but we already know the tune. Trading mods watching, like the sun follows the moon. QA sessions talking through the fear and the doubt. Private trader group chat where we lay the puzzle out. Real-time phone trade alert, soft buzz and the picture's clear. Come on, take a look right here. You ain't gotta walk that risk alone. Zoomed in candles, zoomed out view. We break it down, then guide you through. Top tier family, bring it all back home. Hey, top tier trading team, we move together. Mentorship guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clear plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lead. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team. In rhythm and rhyme, scream, share love. Walking you through in real time. Oh yeah. Yeah. Early in the morning, charts glow blue on the screen. Coffee and a complaint. We move like a quiet dream. Top tier trading team. Got a map for the climb. Whisper little price lines. Then we step in right on time. Top tier trading team. We move together. Mentorship guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clear plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lead. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team. In rhythm and rhyme, scream, share love. Walking you through in real time. Oh yeah. Little bell trading minds, watching like the sun follows the moon. QA sessions, talking through the fear and the doubt. Private trader group chat where we lay the puzzle out. Real-time phone trade alert, soft buzz and the picture's clear. Come on, take a look right here. You ain't gotta walk that risk alone. Zoomed in candles, zoomed out view. We break it down, then guide you through. Top tier family, bring it all back home. Hey, top tier trading team, we move together. Mentorship guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clear plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lean. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team, in rhythm and rhyme, screen share love, walking you through in real time. Oh yeah, yeah. Early in the morning, charts glow blue on the screen. Coffee and a complaint, we move like a quiet dream. Top tier trading team, got a map for the climb. Whisper little price lines, then we step in right on time. Top tier trading team, we move together. Mentorship guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clear plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lean. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team, in rhythm and rhyme, screen share love, walking you through in real time. Oh yeah. Little bell ringing, but we already know the tune. Trading minds, watching like the sun follows the moon. QA sessions, talking through the fear and the doubt. Private trader group chat where we lay the puzzle out. Real-time phone trade alert, soft buzz and the picture's clear. Come on, take a look right here. You ain't gotta walk that risk alone. Zoomed in candles, zoomed out view. We break it down, then guide you through. Top tier family, bring it all back home. Hey, top tier trading team, we move together. Mentorship guiding every step we take. Charts glow blue on the screen. Coffee and a complaint. We move like a quiet dream. Top tier trading team. Got a map for the climb. Whisper little price lines. Then we step in right on time. Top tier trading team. We move together. Mentorship guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clear plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lead. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team, in rhythm and rhyme, scream, share love, walking you through in real time. Oh yeah. Little bell ringing, but we already know the tune. Trading minds watching, like the sun follows the moon. QA sessions talking through the fear and the doubt. Private trader group chat, where we lay the puzzle out. Real-time phone trade alert, soft buzz and the picture's clear. Come on, take a look right here. You ain't gotta walk that risk alone. Zoomed in candles, zoomed out view. We break it down, then guide you through. Top tier family, bring it all back home. Hey, top tier trading team, we move together. Mentorship guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clear plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lead. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team, in rhythm and rhyme, scream, share love, walking you through in real time. Oh yeah, yeah. Early in the morning, charts glow blue on the screen. Coffee and a complaint, we move like a quiet dream. Top tier trading team, got a map for the climb. Whisper little price lines, then we step in right on time. Top tier trading team, we move together. Mentorship guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clear plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lead. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. trading mods, watching like the sun follows the moon. QA sessions, talking through the fear and the doubt. Private trader group chat where we lay the puzzle out. Real-time phone trade alert, soft buzz and the picture's clear. Come on, take a look right here. You ain't gotta walk that risk alone. Zoomed in candles, zoomed out view. We break it down, then guide you through. Top tier family, bring it all back home. Hey, top tier trading team, we move together. Mentorship guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clean plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lean. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team, in rhythm and rhyme, screen share love, walking you through in real time. Oh yeah, yeah. Early in the morning, charts glow blue on the screen. Coffee and a complaint, we move like a quiet dream. Top tier trading team, got a map for the climb. Whisper little price lines, then we step in right on time. Top tier trading team, we move together. Mentorship guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clear plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lean. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team, in rhythm and rhyme, screen share love, walking you through in real time. Oh yeah. Little bell ringing, but we already know the tune. Trading mods, watching like the sun follows the moon. QA sessions, talking through the fear and the doubt. Private trader group chat where we lay the puzzle out. Real-time phone trade alert, soft buzz and the picture's clear. Come on, take a look right here. You ain't gotta walk that risk alone. Zoomed in candles, zoomed out view. We break it down, then guide you through. Top tier family, bring it all back home. Hey, top tier trading team, we move together. Charts glow blue on the screen. Coffee and a complaint. We move like a quiet dream. Top tier trading team. Got a map for the climb. Whisper little price lines. Then we step in right on time. Top tier trading team. We move together. Mentorship guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clear plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lead. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team. In rhythm and rhyme, scream, share love. Walking you through in real time. Oh yeah. Little bell ringing, but we already know the tune. Trading minds watching, like the sun follows the moon. QA sessions talking through the fear and the doubt. Private trader group chat where we lay the puzzle out. Real-time phone trade alert, soft buzz and the picture's clear. Come on, take a look right here. You ain't gotta walk that risk alone. Zoomed in candles, zoomed out view. We break it down, then guide you through. Top tier family, bring it all back home. Hey, top tier trading team, we move together. Mentorship guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clear plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lead. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team. In rhythm and rhyme, scream, share love. Walking you through in real time. Oh yeah. Yeah. Early in the morning, charts glow blue on the screen. Coffee and a complaint, we move like a quiet dream. Top tier trading team, got a map for the climb. Whisper little price lines, then we step in right on time. Top tier trading team, we move together. Mentorship guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clear plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lead. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. minds watching, like the sun follows the moon. QA sessions talking through the fear and the doubt. Private trader group chat where we lay the puzzle out. Real-time phone trade alert, soft buzz and the picture's clear. Come on, take a look right here. You ain't gotta walk that risk alone. Zoomed in candles, zoomed out view. We break it down, then guide you through. Top tier family, bring it all back home. Hey, top tier trading team, we move together. Mentorship guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clean, clear plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lean. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team, in rhythm and rhyme, scream, share love, walking you through in real time. Oh yeah, yeah. Early in the morning, charts glow blue on the screen. Coffee and a complaint, we move like a quiet dream. Top tier trading team, got a map for the climb. Whisper little price lines, then we step in right on time. Top tier trading team, we move together. Mentorship guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clean, clear plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lean. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team, in rhythm and rhyme, scream, share love, walking you through in real time. Oh yeah. Little bell ringing, but we already know the tune. Trading minds watching, like the sun follows the moon. QA sessions talking through the fear and the doubt. Private trader group chat where we lay the puzzle out. Real-time phone trade alert, soft buzz and the picture's clear. Come on, take a look right here. You ain't gotta walk that risk alone. Zoomed in candles, zoomed out view. We break it down, then guide you through. Top tier family, bring it all back home. Hey, top tier trading team, we move together. Mentorship guiding every step we take. Charts glow blue on the screen. Coffee and a complaint. We move like a quiet dream. Top tier trading team. Got a map for the climb. Whisper little price lines. Then we step in right on time. Top tier trading team. We move together. Mentorship guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clear plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lead. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team. In rhythm and rhyme, scream, share love. Walking you through in real time. Oh yeah. Little bell ringing, but we already know the tune. Trading mods watching, like the sun follows the moon. QA sessions talking through the fear and the doubt. Private trader group chat where we lay the puzzle out. Real-time phone trade alert, soft buzz and the picture's clear. Come on, take a look right here. You ain't gotta walk that risk alone. Zoomed in candles, zoomed out view. We break it down, then guide you through. Top tier family, bring it all back home. Hey, top tier trading team, we move together. Mentorship guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clear plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lead. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team. In rhythm and rhyme, screen share love. Walking you through in real time. Oh yeah. Yeah. Early in the morning, charts glow blue on the screen. Coffee and a complaint, we move like a quiet dream. Top tier trading team, got a map for the climb. Whisper little price lines, then we step in right on time. Top tier trading team, we move together. Mentorship guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clear plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lead. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team. In rhythm and rhyme, scream, share love. Walking you through in real time. Oh yeah. Little bell ringing, but we already know the tune. Trading my minds watching, like the sun follows the moon. QA sessions talking through the fear and the doubt. Private trader group chat where we lay the puzzle out. Real-time phone trade alert, soft buzz and the picture's clear. Come on, take a look right here. You ain't gotta walk that risk alone. Zoomed in candles, zoomed out view. We break it down, then guide you through. Top tier family, bring it all back home. Hey, top tier trading team, we move together. Mentorship guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clean, clear plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lead. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team. Walking you through in real time. Oh yeah, yeah. Early in the morning, charts glow blue on the screen. Coffee and a complaint, we move like a quiet dream. Top tier trading team, got a map for the climb. Whisper little price lines, then we step in right on time. Top tier trading team, we move together. Mentorship guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clean, clear plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lead. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team. In rhythm and rhyme, scream, share love, walking you through in real time. Oh yeah. Little bell ringing, but we already know the tune. Trading minds watching, like the sun follows the moon. QA sessions talking through the fear and the doubt. Private trader group chat where we lay the puzzle out. Real-time phone trade alert, soft buzz and the picture's clear. Come on, take a look right here. You ain't gotta walk that risk alone. Zoomed in candles, zoomed out view. We break it down, then guide you through. Top tier family, bring it all back home. Hey, top tier trading team, we move together. Mentorship guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clean, clear plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lead. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team. In rhythm and rhyme, scream, share love, walking you through in real time. Charts glow blue on the screen. Coffee and a complaint. We move like a quiet dream. Top tier trading team. Got a map for the climb. Whisper little price lines. Then we step in right on time. Top tier trading team. We move together. Mentorship guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clear plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lead. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team, in rhythm and rhyme, scream, share love, walking you through in real time. Oh yeah. Little bell ringing, but we already know the tune. Trading mods watching, like the sun follows the moon. QA sessions talking through the fear and the doubt. Private trader group chat, where we lay the puzzle out. Real-time phone trade alert, soft buzz and the picture's clear. Come on, take a look right here. You ain't gotta walk that risk alone. Zoomed in candles, zoomed out view. We break it down, then guide you through. Top tier family, bring it all back home. Hey, top tier trading team, we move together. Mentorship guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clear plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lead. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team, in rhythm and rhyme, scream, share love, walking you through in real time. Oh yeah, yeah. Early in the morning, charts glow blue on the screen. Coffee and a complaint, we move like a quiet dream. Top tier trading team, got a map for the climb. Whisper little price lines, then we step in right on time. Top tier trading team, we move together. Mentorship guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clear plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lead. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team, in rhythm and rhyme, scream, share love, walking you through in real time. Oh yeah. Little bell Trading mods watching like the sun follows the moon. QA sessions talking through the fear and the doubt. Private trader group chat where we lay the puzzle out. Real-time phone trade alert, soft buzz and the picture's clear. Come on, take a look right here. You ain't gotta walk that risk alone. Zoomed in candles, zoomed out view. We break it down, then guide you through. Top tier family, bring it all back home. Hey, top tier trading team, we move together. Mentorship guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clear plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lean. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team, in rhythm and rhyme, scream, share love, walking you through in real time. Oh yeah, yeah. Early in the morning, charts glow blue on the screen. Coffee and a complaint, we move like a quiet dream. Top tier trading team, got a map for the climb. Whisper little price lines, then we step in right on time. Top tier trading team, we move together. Mentorship guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clear plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lean. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team, in rhythm and rhyme, scream, share love, walking you through. Top tier trading team. Top tier trading team, ride the green streak.
All right, guys. Looks like Ford is making a little bit of a move down. But it's been testing that 1250, which is really important for it to keep, because if we don't, we've got a gap fill that takes us all the way down to this 1216, which was a gap fill from the 13th. We closed right there. Then we woke up, got all the way up to this 1250 and haven't filled that gap. So if the market is indeed finally having a pullback off of this incredible run here to one after the other new all-time high marathon that it's been on, then we could possibly see this be the case here, where we start to potentially, we've touched into the gap, and we certainly have to get to the low of the day here before we really can consider moving on down. And before that, we'll likely hit some resistance, or in this case support, out at 1225. But we have a lot of ways to go there, so we're going to keep an eye on this. See if we do actually get more resistance at this 1250 and find ourselves retesting the low today. SPY pulling back will certainly help that thesis. Let's go ahead and take a look at SoFi. SoFi just got right to the top of that channel there. Really just barely got above our entry level. That was what we were looking for. I mean, the whole entry level was right here between 880 and 1920. You can see we got as high as about 1930. Well, actually, yeah, almost 1950. Not bad. And about 1940 there. So, yeah, pulling back along with the rest of the market. Not very surprising that's the case. So let's go ahead and see Netflix just kind of slowly but surely creeping up there. Really didn't give us much of a jump off here today. We got into the buy zone, but really nothing to write home about. Didn't quite get to that profit target yet. Might still get there. We've still got some time here in the day. So it's 11:54 Central. So got a good three hours and 5 minutes left. So lots of time to get to that first profit zone. All right, but that's really all that we have to comment on right now. If you have any questions about these trades or just trading questions in general, guys, feel free to leave those in the chat. If you're a member, obviously you can go ahead and send that directly to me.
Charts still yawning, candles talking, sideways morning, mentorship circle, reason so clean, strategy sessions keep the mind keen, weekly study, we gather and learn, questions burning, we take our turn, Q and the fire, sharpen the plan, turn every lesson to a stronger hand. Top tier trading team, we move like roots in a money machine. From the bell to the close, we steady. Mind and chart and spirit ready. Top tier trading team. We plant the seed and then we reap the green. Together we climb that profit stream. Top tier trading team. Trading mods, watching every wave, slow hand, strong heart, staying brave, screen share live, we walk that line, guiding every click through the shifting sign, phone start ring with the real-time call, entry now, protect it all, alerts like drums when the trend run fast, we ride the move, let the fear pass. Top tier trading team, we move like roots in a money machine. From the bell to the close, we steady. Mind and chart and spirit ready. Top tier trading team,
Rippling deeper than the price screen. Top tier trading team. We move like roots in a money machine. From the bell to the close, we steady. Mind and chart and spirit ready. Top tier trading team. We plant the seed and then we reap the green. Together we climb that profit stream. Top tier trading team. Top tier.
Top tier trading team. That's the name. That's the dream. Top tier trading team. Lock in. Watch the screen. Coffee on the desk, screens glow green. Candles on the chart, draw a storyline. We don't chase hype, we define a plan. Wrist tight, mind right, steady hand. Mentorship and strategy sessions. Turn late night questions into lessons. From pre-market prep to the closing bell. We break it down slow so the play sell. Top tier trading team, yeah. We move and sing. Hey, from the first bell ring to the last tick bling. We can study hard, write it all in ink. We learn and earn, then rinse that thing. Top tier trading day. Turn the noise down low, group Q&A when you need to know. When the doubt runs high and the funds run low. We trade this road and we don't let go. Watch list ready, mods on deck. Screen share live, eyes on every check. Guide through the trade in a real-time flow. In here, out there, we say when to go. Phone buzz twice, that's a trade alert. You're walking your dog, checking your work. Real-time calls in the palm of your hand, so you're not alone when you take that stand. Top tier train team, yeah. We move and sing, oh yeah. From the first bell ring to the last tick bling. We can study hard, write it all in ink. We learn then earn, then rinse that thing. Top tier trading team. Turn the noise down low, group Q&A when you need to know. When the doubt runs high and the funds run low. We trade this road and we don't let go. Private chat room, low-key hum. Ticker scroll by, fingers drum. Wins get posted, losses too. We track the truth, that's how we grew. Options, stocks, swings and scalps. One voice stuck, the whole crew helps. Every new high started down deep. In those late night plans we keep. Top tier chat room, yeah. We move and sing. From the first bell ring to the last tick bling. Weekly study hall, write it all in ink. We learn then earn, then rinse that thing. Top 10, 10, 10. That's the tribe, that's us. Mentors, my heart, alerts you trust. From the first small win to the big green dream. You're top tier now. You're part of the team. Top tier trading team. That's the name. That.
Well, top tier. Y'all know what it is. Yeah. I ain't gamble, I got game. Read the tape, we don't chase flame. Top tier, that's the flag we raise. Turn red days green, flip drawdowns to praise. Phone buzz, that's the bag on the line. Real time hit, I'm in right on time. Chart marked up, see the zone, then I slide. Wrist locked tight, got the fan by my side. Top tier trading team, we don't miss that move. Real time trade alert, straight to your phone we groove. Private chat run deep, that's the inner room proof. Study halls live, we sharpen up the whole troop. Top tier trading team, yeah, we built that lane. Step in with the squad, we gon' level your game. From the bell to the close, we connected and trained. Real time to your phone, put respect on the name. Private room, that's the wartime table. Plays in the chat, every plan transparent, stable. Drop tickets, entries, exits, ranges. Whole crew locked in, adapt through the changes. Live studio hall, screen share, we break math. QA sessions, clear path on the craft. Options, common, spreads in the stash. We teach stack, then we help you stack cash. Let's go! Top tier trading team, we don't miss that move. Real time trade alert, straight to your phone, we groove. Private chat, run deep, that's the inner room proof. Live studio halls blaze, we sharpen up the whole truth. Top tier trading team, yeah, we built that lane. Step in with the squad, we gon' level your game. From the bell to the close, we connected and trained. Real time to your phone, put respect on the name. From the pre to the power hour, we locked in. Losers turn lessons, then we load up and win. You can ride all alone or ride with the kings. Top tier trading team, put some weight on your wing. Top tier trading team, we don't miss that move. Real time trade alert, straight to your phone, we groove. Private chat, run deep, that's the inner room proof. Study halls live, we sharpen up the whole truth. Top tier trading team, yeah, we built that lane. Step in with the squad, we gon' level your game. From the bell to the close, we connected and trained. Real time to your phone, put respect on the name. Top time. Top time. Top tier. Y'all know what it is. Yeah. I ain't gamble, I got game. Read the tape, we don't chase flame. Top tier, that's the flag we raise. Turn red days green, flip drawdowns to praise. Phone buzz, that's the bag on the line. Real time hit. I'm in right on time. Chart marked up, see the zone, then I slide. Wrist locked tight, got the fan by my side. Top tier trading team, we don't miss that move. Real time trade alert, straight to your phone, we groove. Private chat, run deep, that's the inner room proof. Study halls live, we sharpen up the whole troop. Top tier trading team, yeah, we built that lane. Step in with the squad, we gon' level your game. From the bell to the close, we connected and trained. Real time to your phone, put respect on the name. Private room, that's the wartime table. Plays in the chat, every plan transparent, stable. Drop tickets, entries, exits, ranges. Whole crew locked in, adapt through the changes. Live studio hall, screen share, we break math. QA sessions, clear path on the craft. Options, common, spreads in the stash. We teach stack, then we help you stack cash. Let's go! Top tier trading team, we don't miss that move. Real time trade alert, straight to your phone, we groove. Private chat, run deep, that's the inner room proof. Live studio halls blaze, we sharpen up the whole truth. Top tier trading team, yeah, we built that lane. Step in with the squad, we gon' level your game. From the bell to the close, we connected and trained. Real time to your phone, put respect on the name. From the pre to the power hour, we locked in. Losers turn lessons, then we load up and win. You can ride all alone or ride with the kings. Top tier trading team, put some weight on your wing. Top tier trading team, we don't miss that move. Real time trade alert, straight to your phone, we groove. Private chat, run deep, that's the inner room proof. Study halls live, we sharpen up the whole troop. Top tier trading team, yeah, we built that lane. Step in with the squad, we gon' level your game. From the bell to the close, we connected and trained. Real time to your phone, put respect on the name. Top time. Top time. Top tier. Y'all know what it is. Yeah. I ain't gamble, I got game. Read the tape, we don't chase flame. Top tier, that's the flag we raise. Turn red days green, flip drawdowns to praise. Phone buzz, that's the bag on the line. Real time hit. I'm in right on time. Chart marked up, see the zone, then I slide. Wrist locked tight, got the fan by my side. Top tier trading team, we don't miss that move. Real time trade alert, straight to your phone, we groove. Private chat, run deep, that's the inner room proof. Study halls live, we sharpen up the whole troop. Top tier trading team, yeah, we built that lane. Step in with the squad, we gon' level your game. From the bell to the close, we connected and trained. Real time to your phone, put respect on the name. Private room, that's the wartime table. Plays in the chat, every plan transparent, stable. Drop tickets, entries, exits, ranges. Whole crew locked in, adapt through the changes. Live studio hall, screen share, we break math. QA sessions, clear path on the craft. Options, common, spreads in the stash. We teach stack, then we help you stack cash. Let's go! Top tier trading team, we don't miss that move. Real time trade alert, straight to your phone, we groove. Private chat, run deep, that's the inner room proof. Live studio halls blaze, we sharpen up the whole truth. Top tier trading team, yeah, we built that lane. Step in with the squad, we gon' level your game. From the bell to the close, we connected and trained. Real time to your phone, put respect on the name. From the pre to the power hour, we locked in. Losers turn lessons, then we load up and win. You can ride all alone or ride with the kings. Top tier trading team, put some weight on your wings. Top tier trading team, we don't miss that move. Real time trade alert, straight to your phone, we groove. Private chat, run deep, that's the inner room proof. Study halls live, we sharpen up the whole truth. Top tier trading team, yeah, we built that lane. Step in with the squad, we gon' level your game. From the bell to the close, we connected and trained. Real time to your phone, put respect on the name. Top time. Top time. Top tier. Y'all know what it is. Yeah. I ain't gamble, I got game. Read the tape, we don't chase flame. Top tier, that's the flag we raise. Turn red days green, flip drawdowns to praise. Phone buzz, that's the bag on the line. Real time hit, I'm in right on time. Chart marked up, see the zone, then I slide. Wrist locked tight, got the fan by my side. Top tier trading team, we don't miss that move. Real time trade alert, straight to your phone, we groove. Private chat, run deep, that's the inner room proof. Study halls live, we sharpen up the whole truth. Top tier trading team, yeah, we built that lane. Step in with the squad, we gon' level your game. From the bell to the close, we connected and trained. Real time to your phone, put respect on the name. Private room, that's the wartime table. Plays in the chat, every plan transparent, stable. Drop tickets, entries, exits, ranges. Whole crew locked in, adapt through the changes. Live studio hall, screen share, we break math. QA sessions, clear path on the craft. Options, common, spreads in the stash. We teach stack, then we help you stack cash. Let's go! Top tier trading team, we don't miss that move. Real time trade alert, straight to your phone, we groove. Private chat, run deep, that's the inner room proof. Live studio halls blaze, we sharpen up the whole truth. Top tier trading team, yeah, we built that lane. Step in with the squad, we gon' level your game. From the bell to the close, we connected and trained. Real time to your phone, put respect on the name. From the pre to the power hour, we locked in. Losers turn lessons, then we load up and win. You can ride all alone or ride with the kings. Top tier trading team, put some weight on your wings. Top tier trading team, we don't miss that move. Real time trade alert, straight to your phone, we groove. Private chat, run deep, that's the inner room proof. Study halls live, we sharpen up the whole truth. Top tier trading team, yeah, we built that lane. Step in with the squad, we gon' level your game. From the bell to the close, we connected and trained. Real time to your phone, put respect on the name. Top time. Top time. Top tier. Y'all know what it is. Yeah. I ain't gamble, I got game. Read the tape, we don't chase flame. Top tier, that's the flag we raise. Turn red days green, flip drawdowns to praise. Phone buzz, that's the bag on the line. Real time hit, I'm in right on time. Chart marked up, see the zone, then I slide. Wrist locked tight, got the fan by my side. Top tier trading team, we don't miss that move. Real time trade alert, straight to your phone, we groove. Private chat, run deep, that's the inner room proof. Study halls live, we sharpen up the whole truth. Top tier trading team, yeah, we built that lane. Step in in with the squad, we gon' level your game. From the bell to the close, we connected and trained. Real time to your phone, put respect on the name. Private room, that's the wartime table. Plays in the chat, every plan transparent, stable. Drop tickets, entries, exits, ranges. Whole crew locked in, adapt through the changes. Live studio hall, screen share, we break math. QA sessions, clear path on the craft. Options, common, spreads in the stash. We teach stack, then we help you stack cash. Let's go! Top tier trading team, we don't miss that move. Real time trade alert, straight to your phone, we groove. Private chat, run deep, that's the inner room proof. Live studio halls, blaze, we sharpen up the whole truth. Top tier trading team, yeah, we built that lane. Step in with the squad, we gon' level your game. From the bell to the close, we connected and trained. Real time to your phone, put respect on the name. From the pre to the power hour, we locked in. Losers turn lessons, then we load up and win. You can ride all alone or ride with the kings. Top tier trading team, put some weight on your wings. Top tier trading team, we don't miss that move. Real time trade alert, straight to your phone, we groove. Private chat, run deep, that's the inner room proof. Study halls live, we sharpen up the whole truth. Top tier trading team, yeah, we built that lane. Step in with the squad, we gon' level your game. From the bell to the close, we connected and trained. Real time to your phone, put respect on the name. Top time. Top time. Top tier. Y'all know what it is. Yeah.
From the bell to the close, we the crew you call when you ready to grow. Yeah, we in the lab, late night, screens glow bright, coach by your side, get your entries right. One-on-one talks, break it down, take notes, turn shaky hands into stone cold goats. Game plan tight, every candle, every level, turn fear of the red into dancing with the devil. We don't guess, we test and rewind that edge. When you roll with the team, you respect that pledge. We the top tier trading team, say the name out loud. Hey! Flip charts, flip scripts, stand up, be proud from the open to the close. Yeah. We run that scene, if you wanna trade sharp, come and rock with the team. Hey! We the top tier trading team, say the name out loud. Hey! Flip charts, flip scripts, stand up, be proud from the open to the close. Yeah. We run that scene, if you wanna trade sharp, come and rock with the team. Study hall weekly, bring your cues, we answer. Breaking down risk like a market dancer. Group on the call, learning step by step. Turn a wild guess straight to a clean tight rep. Screen share live, see the setup in motion. Phone buzz once, that's a trade lane open. Minds on watch, keep the room on track. Chat room lit, got your whole squad's back. Woo! Mentors talk, you listen, then you act. No hype, just skill, that's a fact. Back from the plans you write to the cash you stack. Walking solo, leave with the wolf pack. We the top tier trading team, say the name out loud. Say it. Flip charts, flip scripts, stand up, be proud from the open to the close. Yeah, we run that scene. If you wanna trade sharp, come and rock with the team. Hey, we the top tier trading team, say the name out loud. Hey, flip charts, flip scripts, stand up, be proud from the open to the close. Yeah, we run that scene. If you wanna trade sharp, come and rock with the team. Hey, 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 yeah. From the bell to the close, we the crew you call when you ready to grow. Yeah, we in the lab late.
All right, guys, want to discuss a couple of things here that we are seeing. First and foremost is the overall market in general here. So obviously we've gotten our first real pullback in quite some time here today. Doing a real good job holding. We bounced right off of VWAP there, which is basically at $750, $700, around 50 cents. Expand this a little bit. There you go. We held it thus far, but we're right there testing it. If we can't recapture it, then we can clearly look for some more downside and finally start to retrace down below. Maybe go see the low of the day, and then see where we go from there. But just overall, extremely bullish week. All things considered, really starting with the news of the potential 2 week ceasefire last week to end the week. And then, of course, we just got the follow through over the weekend. And here we are. I mean, we took back in no time what took a month and a half to climb through. So, really, really strong. That being said, let's take a look at some of our other trades. SoFi is just right in there in that middle zone. So, guys, like we had mentioned, we said just look for that 19 to hold, right? So, if 19 is support, which is right in the middle of that buy zone right now, you're likely good to go a little bit more to the upside here. Just keep an eye on that volume as well. Let's go ahead and switch that up a little bit. Easier to see. There we go. So it's right in the middle of that zone there, guys. So I'm going to keep an eye on that. And then I got Netflix just kind of still slowly stepping its way up there. Hasn't made any real move other than bouncing off the top of that buy zone. We'll see what happens at this point. But if we do get, let me see. So we never got into this really test the stop. But if you get another test of this entry and it holds support, you're probably then going to find your way up to that first profit target there. I wouldn't be surprised. But it's bullish. It's just slower than the rest. So. All right, that's about it, folks. Oh, yeah, Ford. Yeah, we can't. We're looking at 1250 here in Ford. If it can't recapture, and hold 1250, I think we break through the low of the day, which is what you're seeing here at this 1243. But I think if we can't get in here and hold this 1250, we've got a ways to go down here. We've got a gap fill that'll take us all the way down to 1216. We'll get a little bit of resistance or support, at 1225, but that's about it. That's all I really see. So we'll likely get another test of this 1250. Would be surprised if we get over it, but at the same time, we do have to test VWAP again. I'm suspecting that maybe VWAP will get closer to that 1250, so it's like we actually will be testing VWAP at that level, in which case, unless the market decides to turn around and give everybody a little boost, I think we continue to kind of move to the downside. We'll see, but the market is, it's definitely strong here today as well. But we are getting a little bit lower, a little bit below. Let me see. Well, actually, we'll find out very shortly here what it's deciding on. But these candles, they're certainly starting to get larger to the downside here. So would be surprised if we do get some continuation to retest the low of the day. All right, but we are watching everything, folks.
Screens glow bright, coach by your side, get your entries right. One-on-one talks, break it down, take notes, turn shaky hands into stone cold goats. Game plan tight, every candle, every level, turn fear of the red into dancing with the devil. We don't guess, we test and rewind that edge. When you roll with the team, you respect that pledge. We the top tier trading team, say the name out loud. Hey! Flip charts, flip scripts, stand up, be proud from the open to the close. We run that scene. If you wanna trade sharp, come and rock with the team. We the top 10 trading team, say the name out loud. Flip charts, flip scripts, stand up, be proud from the open to the close.
bring your cues, we answer. Breaking down risk like a market dancer. Group on the call, learning step by step. Turn a wild guest straight to a clean, tight rep. Screen share live. See the setup in motion. Phone buzz once. That's a trade lane open. Minds on watch. Keep the room on track. Chat room lit. Got your whole squad's back. Mid-toss talk, you listen, then you act. No hype, just skill, that's a fact. Back from the plans you write to the cash you stack. Walking solo, leave with the wolf pack. We the top tier trading team, say the name out loud. Say it. Charts, flip scripts, stand up, beat pop from the open to the close. Yeah, we run that scene. If you wanna trade sharp, come and rock with the team. Hey, we the top tier trading team, say the name out loud. Hey, flip charts, flip scripts, stand up, beat pop from the open to the close. Yeah, we run that scene. If you wanna trade sharp, come and rock with the team. From the bell to the close, we the crew you call when you ready to blow. Yeah, we in the lab, late night, screens glow bright, coach by your side, get your entries right. One-on-one talks, break it down, take notes, turn shaky hands into stone cold goats. Game plan tight, every candle, every level, turn fear of the red into dancing with the devil. We don't guess, we test and rewind that edge. When you roll with the team, you respect that pledge. We the top tier trading team, say the name out loud. Hey! Flip charts, flip scripts, stand up, beat proud from the open to the close. Yeah. We run that scene. If you wanna trade sharp, come and rock with the team. Hey! We the top tier trading team, say the name out loud. Hey! Flip charts, flip scripts, stand up, beat proud from the open to the close. Yeah. We run that scene. If you wanna trade sharp, come and rock with the team. Study hall weekly, bring your cues, we answer. Breaking down risk like a market dancer. Group on the call, learning step by step. Turn a wild guest straight to a clean, tight rep. Screen share live. See the setup in motion. Phone buzz once. That's a trade lane open. Minds on watch. Keep the room on track. Chat room lit. Got your whole squad's back. Mid-toss talk, you listen, then you act. No hype, just skill, that's a fact. Back from the plans you write to the cash you stack. Walking solo, leave with the wolf pack. We the top tier trading team, say the name out loud. Say it. Flip charts, flip scripts, stand up, beat pop from the open to the close. Yeah, we run that scene. If you wanna trade sharp, come and rock with the team. Hey, we the top tier trading team, say the name out loud. Hey, flip charts, flip scripts, stand up, beat pop from the open to the close. Yeah, we run that scene. If you wanna trade sharp, come and rock with the team. Hey, 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 yeah. From the bell to the close, we the crew you call when you ready to blow. Yeah, we in the lab, late night, screens glow bright, coach by your side, get your entries right. One-on-one talks, break it down, take notes, turn shaky hands into stone cold goats. Game plan tight, every candle, every level, turn fear of the red into dancing with the devil. We don't guess, we test and rewind that edge. When you roll with the team, you respect that pledge. We the top tier trading team, say the name out loud. Hey! Flip charts, flip scripts, stand up, beat proud from the open to the close. Yeah. We run that scene. If you wanna trade sharp, come and rock with the team. Hey! We the top tier trading team, say the name out loud. Hey! Flip charts, flip scripts, stand up, beat proud from the open to the close. Yeah. We run that scene. If you wanna trade sharp, come and rock with the team. Let's go. Study hall weekly, bring your cues, we answer. Breaking down risk like a market dancer. Group Jump on the call, learning step by step. Turn a wild guest trade to a clean, tight rep. Screen share live. See the setup in motion. Phone buzz once. That's a trade lane open. Minds on watch. Keep the room on track. Chat room lit. Got your whole squad's back. Woo! Mentors talk, you listen, then you act. No hype, just skill, that's a fact. Back from the plans you write to the cash you stack. Walking solo, leave with the wolf pack. We the top tier trading team, say the name out loud. Say it. Flip charts, flip scripts, stand up, beat power from the open to the close. Yeah, we run that scene. If you wanna trade sharp, come and rock with the team. Hey, we the top tier trading team, say the name out loud. Hey, flip charts, flip scripts, stand up, beat power from the open to the close. Yeah, we run that scene. If you wanna trade sharp, come and rock with the team.
Coffee cold on the desk, candles climb, then they fall. We've been up since the open, chasing freedom, not a roll call. Charts carved in my notebook, plans drawn line by line. Learn to tame that panic, turn that pressure into a sign. I was staring at the screen like it owned me, red numbers cutting straight to the bone. Then I found my crew in the glow. Yeah, now I never trade alone. Top tier trading team. We ride that price like a thunder train, from a whisper wick to a breakout screen. Top tier trading team. Hey, down in deep where the battle scheme. Yeah, we live that trader theme. Prince 1-1 tatters recessions. Whisper game, eye to eye. Personal mentorship in the trenches. Teach you when to step, when to stand by. And weekly group study halls blazing. QA sessions run long. We break down every lesson till your weakest play feels strong. Top tier trading team. We ride that price like a thunder dream, from a whisper wick to a breakout screen. Top tier trading team. Down in deep where the battle scheme. Yeah, we live that trader theme. Rip trading mod live screens herring, gotten through the rush in real time. Walking real time trade alerts ringing like a war drum marking the climb. Got a private trader, chat room humming, voices in the dark of the night. You come scared of every candle, leave here ready for the fight. Top tier trading team. We ride that price like a thunder dream, from a whisper wick to a breakout scream. Top tier trading team. Hey, down in deep where the battle scheme. Yeah, we live that trader theme. Top tier trading team. From that first small win to the big time trading team. Roll it in, top tier trading team. Coffee cold, futures glow, screens up before the sun. Charts dance, numbers flow, we're already on the run. Mentorship on the morning call, old vets, brand new blood. Stirs these sessions down the hall, turning down into a flood. We're the top tier trading team, ride the wave, don't chase the dream. Weekly group study halls, we answer when the market calls. Q&A sessions, talk it through, make a plan and see it through. Top tier trading team, where we trade this life we choose. Trading odds on the dashboard, keeping wrists tight. Screen share, hands on the wheel, guiding candles through the night. Real-time phone trade alerts, buzzing like a solo line. Private trader group chat, ideals sparking all the time. We are the top tier trading team, ride the wave, don't chase the dream. Weekly group study halls, we answer when the market calls. Q&A sessions, talk it through, make a plan and see it through. Top tier trading team, yeah, we trade this life we choose. Circle of screens, circle of friends. Every red bar turns around again. Chart marks, heartbeats, counting the ticks. Patience and practice, that's the trick. Access to the chat room, lights.
From the watch list to the wire. Top tier trading team. We turn pressure into power. Yeah. Used to stare at the candles, pockets on flat, now I'm charting my own path. Never look back, top tier on the badge, that's a blood pact. If I learn it, then you learn it, we gon' all stack. Mentorship on the call when the sky red. Talking risk, talking size, keep your mind fed. Strategy sessions, line up to the whole plan, win, lose. Still review it like a grown man. Weekly study hall, everybody dialed in. Q&A lid, every question get a bright lens. Screen share up when the bells start to scream. Now I guide you through the moves, see the play with the team. Real time phone trade alerts when it pull back. Heartbeat jump, but the plan got a full back. Top tier in the chat, never trade blind. We gon' ride through the storm, keep the faith in the grind. Top tier trading team, we ride the trend. From the pre-market buzz to the closing bells in. We don't chase, we plan, and we press that sin. Either way, learn the game, then we run it again. Top tier trading team, that's family ties. From the red to the green, put respect on the sides. You ain't lost, you just early, let the old you die. Read the chart, trust the plan, keep your head to the sky. Options on the board, every strike got a story. Every loss just a tax on the route to the glory. Trading mods up, you can see how we think. From the dances to the scale to the profit we print. Screen glowing in the dark, but the mind clear. Private chat room live, all the tribe here. Drop a chart, drop a level, then the squad build. Iron sharp, iron dream to a pipeline. Top tier trading team, we ride the trend. From the pre-market buzz to the closing bells in. We don't chase, we blend, and we press that sin. Either way, learn the game, then we run it again. Top tier trading team has family ties. From the red to the green, put respect on the size. You ain't lost, you just early, let the old you die. Read the chart, trust the plan, keep your head to the sky. From the first small lot to your first big win. From the blown up chase to the calm re-entry in. You ain't gotta walk the losses, all on your own. Top tier on the line when the market feel cold. Yeah. Top tier trading team, we ride the trend. From the pre-market buzz to the closing bells in. We don't chase, we blend, and we press that sin. Either way, learn the game, and we run it again. Top tier trading team has family ties. From the red to the green, put respect on the size. Minute shift, study halls, that's how we rise. Top tier trading team, we align and we grind. Yeah. Top tier trading team, we align and we grind. Top tier trading team, we align and we grind.
Well, they're tapping on the keys, charts all over the screen. Said they're dancing with the candles, baby. You ain't seen what I mean. They're the top tier trading team, working pre-market low. Got that one-on man to shake, show you how the entries flow. Storage sessions cooking while the coffee still steams. Top tier trading team. Top tier, top tier. Top tier trading team. Ride the green street. We rise up early, charts still yawning, candles darking, sideways morning, mentorship circle, reason so clean, strategy sessions keep the mind keen, weekly study we gather and learn, questions burning we take our turn, Q&A fire sharpen the plan, turn every lesson to a stronger hand, top tier trading team. We move like roots in a money machine. From the bed to the close, we steady. Mind and chart and spirit ready. Top tier trading team. We plant the seed and then we reap the green. Together we climb that profit stream. Top tier trading team. Trading mods watching every wave, slow hands, strong heart, staying brave. Screen share live, we walk that line, guiding every click through the shifting sign. Phone start ring with the real-time call. Entry now, protect it all. Alerts like drums when the trend run fast. We ride the move, let the fear pass. Top tier trading team. We move like roots in a money machine. From the bell to the close, we steady. Mind and chart and spirit ready. Top tier trading team. We plant the seed and then we reap the green. Together we climb that profit stream. Top tier trading team. Private chat room, campfire glow. Quiet wisdom, let the knowledge flow. Win day, lose day, still we stay seen. Discipline deeper than the price screen. Top tier trading team. We move like roots in a money machine. From the bell to the close, we steady. Mind and chart and spirit ready. Top tier trading team. We plant the seed and then we reap the green. Together we climb that profit stream. Top tier trading team. Top tier trading team. Top tier, top tier. Top tier trading team. Ride the green street. We rise up early, charts still yawning, candles darking, sideways morning, mentorship circle, reason so clean, strategy sessions keep the mind keen, weekly study we gather and learn, questions burning we take our turn, Q&A fire sharp
respect it all. Alerts like drums when the trend run fast. We ride the move, let the fear pass. Top tier trading team. We move like roots in a money machine. From the belt to the close, we steady. Mind and chart and spirit ready. Top tier trading team. We plant the seed and then we reap the green. Together we climb that profit stream. Top tier trading team. Private chat room, campfire glow. Quiet wisdom, let the knowledge flow. Win day, lose day, still we stay seen. Discipline deeper than the price screen. Top tier trading team. We move like roots in a money machine. From the belt to the close, we steady. Mind and chart and spirit ready. Top tier trading team. We plant the seed and then we reap the green. Together we climb that profit stream. Top tier trading team. Top tier trading team. Top tier, top tier. Top tier trading team. Got a crew in the back room, charts stacked knee high, candles burning, coffee churning, watching numbers crawl on by. They call us top tier trading team. We hunt that field, we stalk that green. Mentorship and strategy sessions, turn that guessing into lean. Mean machine, oh yeah. Top tier trading team. We don't roll no dice. We call that market cold as ice. From that first bell ring to the closing screen. You got a blues born backbone in the top tier trading team. Monday night study hall, questions cutting to the bone. Weekly Q&A, money talk, you ain't trading all alone. Screen share glow on a torn up desk, guiding through the step-by-step mess. Real-time whisper through that phone, hit that level and leave it alone. Hey! Trading team, we don't roll no dice. We call that market cold as ice. From that first bell ring to the closing screen. You got a blues born backbone in the top tier trading team. Watching every tick, every drift. Private chat room humming low. Secrets only paid up players know. Real-time alerts like a preacher shout. Take your profit, child, get out. Top
tier trading team. We don't roll no dice. We carve that market cold as ice. Mentors, halls, and late night schemes. Phone calls, screams, and midnight dreams. You got a blues-born backbone in a top-tier trading team.
Top tier trade team.
Yeah, we riding.
Charts on lean, but the game stay clean. From the open bell to that after hour scene.
Let's go.
Early in the morning, coffee on my desk, candles on the screen, looking blessed, no stress. Minute 6 sessions got me dialed in tight. Coach breaking down the play like a goal line fight. Strategy talk, line up every level. Risk locked down, we ain't dancing with the devil. Turn the red day small, keep the green stack tall. We study every move, every rise, every fall.
Top 10 trading team. Yeah, we riding clean. Turn a little into more. Flip a loss to a dream. Weekly grind. We don't sleep on the scene. We just stack, stack, stack. Top tier, riding clean. Top 10 trading team. Yeah, we riding clean. Game plan tight. Whole squad on beam. From the bell to the close. You can roll with the team. We just stack, stack, stack. Top tier, riding clean.
Weekly group study, whole crew tapped in. Charts on the wall, we just talk true trends. Q&A popping, every question get fed. Turn, I don't know to watch this bread. Trading mods, watching, keep my head in the lane. Calling out zones, keep me out of the pain. Screen share live, see the move in the wild. Click, still lock, little smirk, slight smile.
Top 10 trading team. Yeah, we riding clean. Turn a little into more. Flip a loss to a dream. Weekly grind. We don't sleep on the scene. We just stack, stack, stack. Top tier, riding clean. Top 10 trading team. Yeah, we riding clean. Game plan tight. Whole squad on beam. From the bell to the bell. You can roll with the team. We just stack, stack, stack. Top tier, riding clean.
Phone buzz once, that's a real-time ring. Trade alert hit, let the whole line sing. In the group chat, everybody locked in. One call, whole squad start to win. Private room talk, that's a family vibe. Wins and the lessons, we share that live. You can ride solo, but it's rough like that. Or roll top tier, put your name on the map.
Top 10 trading team. Yeah, we riding clean. Turn a little into more. Flip a loss to a dream. Weekly grind. We don't sleep on the scene. We just stack, stack, stack. Top tier, riding clean. Top tier trading team. Yeah, we riding clean. Game plan tight. Whole squad on beam. From the bell to the close. You can roll with the team. We just stack, stack, stack. Top tier, riding clean. Top tier. Top tier trading team. Charts on lean, but the gang stay clean. From the open bill to that after hour scene. Let's go. Early in the morning, coffee on my desk. Candles on the screen, looking blessed, no stress. Mentorship sessions got me dialed in tight. Coach breaking down a play like a goal line fight. Strategy talk, line up every level. Wrist locked down, we ain't dancing with the devil. Turn a red day small, keep the green stack tall. We study every move, every rise, every fall. Top tier trading team, yeah, we riding clean. Turn a little into more, flip a loss to a dream. Weekly grind, we don't sleep on the scene. We just stack. Top tier riding clean. Tater trading team, yeah, we riding clean. Game plan tight, whole squad on beam. From the bell to the close, you can roll with the team. We just stack. Top tier riding clean. Weekly group study, whole crew tapped in. Charts on the wall, we just talk through trends. Q&A popping, every question get fed. Turn, I don't know, to watch this bread. Trading mods, watching, keep my head in the lane. Calling out zones, keep me out of the pain. Screen share live, see the move in the wild. Click, feel, lock, little smirk, slight smile. Top tier trading team, yeah, we riding clean. Turn a little into more, flip a loss to a dream. Weekly grind, we don't sleep on the scene. We just stack. Top tier riding clean. Top tier trading team, yeah, we riding clean. Game plan tight, whole squad on beam. From the bell to the close, you can roll with the team. We just stack. Top tier riding clean. Phone buzz once, that's a real time ring. Trade alert hit, let the whole line sing. In the group chat, everybody locked in. One call, whole squad start to win. Private room talk, that's a family vibe. Wins and the lessons we share that live. You can ride solo, but it's rough like that. Or roll top tier, put your name on the map. Top tier trading team, yeah, we riding clean. Turn a little into more, flip a loss to a dream. Weekly grind, we don't sleep on the scene. We just stack. Top tier riding clean. Top tier trading team, yeah, we riding clean. Game plan tight, whole squad on beam. From the bell to the close, you can roll with the team. We just stack. Top tier riding clean. Top tier.
Well, they're tapping on the keys, charts all over the screen. Said they're dancing with the candles, baby. You ain't seen what I mean. They're the top tier trading team, working pre-market low. Got that one-on mentorship, show you how the entries flow. While the coffee still steams, if you want to trade like a pro, you gotta roll with the team. Do the trade around with the top tier trading team. Come on now, we work that plan till the profits gleam. From top tier trading team to your watch list stream, you can shake that down with the top tier trading team. Weekly group study halls, Q&A on the fly. You bring that wide, I do this. We help you see the oh my. Trading mods, keep watching every move on the tape. Screen share guiding you through it, so you don't miss your break. Do the trade around with the top tier trading team.
10 minutes left in the markets, guys.
You don't have to guess now. You can follow the scheme, 'cause the roadmap's laid out by the top 10 trading team. Do the trade around with the top 10 trading team. One more time, we work that plan till the profits gleam. From toptradingteam.com to your watch list dream. Put your hands on the mouse and mess around with the team. Yeah, the top 10 trading team.
Yeah. Top 10 trading team. Yeah. We clocking pre-market. From the watch list. To the closing bell. Let's go. We were students of the chart, now we teach from the heart. Turn confusion to a craft, like the dark on your graph. Mentorship, strategy, Zoom room, faculty, clean risk, clear plan, trade stacks, tactically, weekly, study halls, numbers on the wall, mark zones, mark time, mark where you might fall. Q&A sessions, every scar's a lesson. We protect capital, that's our first confession. Trading Mars lined up like tools in a kit. You bring fear, we bring framework, help you commit. Screen share running, candle by candle, walk you through the play till you ready to handle. Top tier trading team, watch us level the line. Turn panic into patience, every inch you refine. From the bell to the bell, we align and climb. Top tier trading team, yeah, trading our prime. Top tier trading team, this a blueprint trust. Turn FOMO into focus, greed into dust. We don't chase, we choose, let the setup speak. Top tier trading team, build a trader each week. Yeah, phone buzz once, that's a real-time alert. We don't text hype, only plans that work. Right price, right zone, right risk on the phone. If the math ain't math, then we leave it alone. Private chat room lit, but the talk stay clean. No lotto dreams, just a disciplined team. From the small account flip to the funds you got. We map roadways out of every backyard. Group call Sunday, set the whole week's tone. What we like, what we skip, where we tighten the zone. You came in solo, eyes wide, full doubt. Now you call plays, calm voice, lights out. Top tier trading team, watch us level the line. Turn panic into patience, every entry refined. From the bell to the bell, we align and climb. Top tier trading team, yeah, we trading our prime. Top tier trading team, this a blueprint trust. Turn FOMO into focus, greed into dust. We don't chase, we choose, let the setup speak. Top tier trading team, build a trader each week. Yeah.
All right, guys, we have Ford pulling back pretty sharply here, and we had grabbed these shorts, anticipating this potential move. We had been getting resistance much of the day here from VWAP, and as you can see, there we go. Let me show you the whole day thus far. And we started the day way up here at the close. Yesterday's close at 1265, and then we can see we've just kind of inched our way down throughout the day. The whole day has been resistance at the volume weighted average price, right? So we're going to continue to foresee the trend to be our friend until it simply isn't. But as at this point, it's not showing us that it's really going to change. And as you can see, we're making these moves to the low of the day on rather high volume in relation to much of the rest of the day. Obviously, the volume at the beginning of the day was much higher on this big move down from there, right? Obviously, not quite as big as that. Maybe, I don't know, a third of that size, but enough in relation to the volume through the rest of the day to see it's much larger than what it was the rest of the day, right? So we're going to see if we break the low of the day here. It may just kind of consolidate here. It's only a couple minutes to the close. It may consolidate right in here, and it may be tomorrow that we break through this low of 1243, and then we could easily find ourselves here at this 12 and a quarter. After that 12 and a quarter, I see some potential support here at 1216, which is then the gap fill from the 13th of April. So we're just going to wait and see on that, guys. And see, the market is really still, this thing has been amazing to watch how strong the market's been. Really just, again, I haven't seen it in my life. Not that I've been, watching the markets the longest, but in the time that I've seen it, I've certainly never seen the market do this. So really amazing last couple days to almost a week here. All right, so far, I'm doing a nice job holding. I'm sorry, not so far. Netflix doing a real nice job having held this 107. Got a real nice bounce off of the 105 earlier, which was a stop. And then you could just see it's doing really nicely holding this 107. You could see yourself possibly likely tomorrow around this 110. You could just hopefully you'll be able to take advantage of that little pop-up tomorrow. Speaking of SoFi, let's go ahead and take a look. All right, so we're getting a little bit of rejection here at the upper end of the entry channel. It may be that tomorrow this is what sets up ideally to actually take this long and then break through today's high and get up into these profit targets that we're aiming right around 1993. Okay. But that is it. Just Ford, Netflix, and SoFi. All right. We've got less than 2 minutes to the market's close here, guys. Very interesting to see where we end up closing. Now, this is a great example of relative weakness. You can see Ford has had a down day much of all of today, except for the very initial little pop at the very beginning there. But the rest of the day has been very bearish. While the opposite is true for the overall market and the SPY here. You can see we've had a very nice day. We had a little drop down at the beginning, recovered very nicely, and then just been stair-stepping higher highs, higher lows, except for this little pivot here. But, naturally it has to provide some support. And then, just very nicely moving on up, likely to retest the high of the day. Today's high, probably tomorrow. I wouldn't be surprised if first thing, provided we don't wake up to a gap down, that tomorrow we'll break this all-time high once again. Make a new one. Who knows? Maybe we get to 105 or more by the end of this week, or 705, excuse me. All right. Let's go ahead and switch this to the 1 minute while we are in the last minute of the day. Oh, all right, guys. We are no longer in the last minute of the day. The day is over. All right, well, folks, this was an interesting day to say the least. yet another really unbelievable and spectacular day in the markets overall. Just fourth or fifth day of bullishness after again a month plus, almost a month and a half of just nothing but bearishness. We were able to capitalize on that bearishness in a number of ways, particularly with Ford having dropped so distinctly. But aside from that, we've been very fortunate. We calculated the bounce perfectly on Ford, and since that bottom at 11.12, we bought some 11.67 calls, and we've been able to take profit on those and our 12. So great job here today, guys. Tomorrow, 8 a.m. Central, we have a pre-market prep. We look forward to seeing you then. Take care.
We're running up that chart. Boots on the floor at the opening bell. Coffee in my cup and a story to tell. Candle on the screen, got a tail in the wick. Wrist tight, mind right, pulling that trigger quick. Green Day grin with a country draw. Blues in my past, now I'm watching it fall. Rocking my spine, reggae sway in my seat. Top tier trading team, bringing that heat. Hey! Top tier trading team. We ride that wave. From the red to the green, from the fear to green. Charts look mean, but we still don't cave. We just dance through the drawdown, pockets to save. Top tier trading team. Turn the grind to a dream. High tide, high vibe, let the profits stream. Every bell, every bar, we're a laser beam. Top tier trading team. Top tier trading team. Calls on a runner, puts for the slide. Cover my downside, let the upside glide. Stop, set, snug, so the loss stays small. Win big, lose small, that's the name of the call. Pivot out support, let the losers go. Let the winners walk, let the compound go. From the laptop glow to the back porch swing. We'll sing about spreads like a porch front hymn. Oh yeah! Top tier trading team. We ride that wave. From the red to the green to the fear to brave. Charts look mean, but we still don't cave. We just dance through the drawdown, pockets to save. Top tier trading team. Turn the grind to a dream. High tide, high vibe, let the profits stream. Every bell, every bar, we're a laser beam. Top tier trading team. Top tier trading team. Who you call when the candles shade? Top tier. Who you roll with when the floor might break? Top tier. When the line pulls back, but your hands stay clean. Sing it out loud, yeah, you know that team. We got rock in the heart, reggae in the soul. Country grit driving every goal. Blues in the past, now we break that chain. Top tier trading team in the fast lane. Top tier trading team. We ride that wave. From the red to the green, from the fear to brave. Charts look mean, but we still don't cave. We just dance through the drawdown, pockets to save. Top tier trading team. Turn the grind to a dream. High tide, high vibe, let the profits stream. Every bell, every bar, we're a laser beam. Top tier trading team. Top tier trading team. It's that scream. Top tier trading team. We're a next new dream.